There I am. Let's move over here for this scene. Yeah, this is the actual scene. I totally meant to go to that scene now at that point in time. Yep, that was all part of the plan. It's a master plan. You won't, you wouldn't understand it. Don't worry about it. How is everybody doing today? I have contracted EP bitch disease. I am mucho tired, very tired. But we got a case to solve. We've got a mystery to unravel. We've got a conspiracy to conspire? No, a conspiracy to solve. Okay, so when was the last stream I did? Technically, the last stream I did was Thursday, and that was like me hanging out with Carrots. And then the stream before that, which would be the last stream we had here, that was right. That would have been. Would it be a Tuesday night? Fuck, I can't. I think it was Lancer. Yeah, I think the last stream we did was Lancer. But yeah, I had fun hanging out with Carrots. Things went unhinged, which I fully expected. You'll have to forgive me. I'm still waking up. I don't know why. I woke up this morning and I was just tired then, and I'm still tired. I had trouble focusing on any one thing today. What did I do? Yeah, I think I just played a few rounds of card games and then went back to bed. I think that was it. I didn't get much done today. I hate it. I have a current art piece I want to do, but it's, I don't know, it takes a lot out of me because it's like in the much more perfectionist method and style, and so yeah. Let me pick something different. I want different music. I want Greydra! How are you? Yeah, I am picking new music because I might fall asleep to this. This is too cozy. I need to be less cozy. What did I miss? You missed nothing. I am still waking up. That's what you missed. I recollected I talked a little bit about the Carrot stream, and then I remembered the last time I streamed here was Lancer. That's it. Yeah, I know. I'm so tired, so sleepy, but man, I don't think I even need to remember what happened last week on VLR because we literally made no progress. Zero progress. Because it was just Zatsu mostly. And we treaded some old ground just to refresh ourselves on what happened in that timeline, because we hadn't touched that timeline in forever. I have something called Stream Rock. What is Stream Rock? Stream Rock is all this. No, I was listening to this playlist earlier. Let me pull up a web page. One sec. Yeah. Grab this. Yeah, I was looking on Twitch. So Twitch doesn't have a category for Lancer, and I was checking to see like what other people were doing when they were streaming Lancer, and I was able to find a few videos that I might check out later. Oh, yeah. I really wish it had its own category, but there's like literally so many tabletop RPGs that maybe it's for the best that all the tabletop RPGs are in one place. All right, let me look. Playlists. I saw two new things that have been teased that I know a lot of people will care about. I saw the new FF14 trailer for the expansion. I believe this is the one where the main dev was like, you know what, FF14, it's been too easy, been too laid back. We need to make gamers sweat. We need to make them stress out. We need to toughen it up. This is too casual. And then I saw the story trailer, and I was like, Aztec aesthetic, El Dorado, City of Gold. I like what they're doing with the City of Gold. And then, like, it seems like we're gonna have a cool lioness character who's just... And then Ted Miyoji said, shut up. I know! I did talk for like an hour. Yeah, City of Gold, except for it's not gold. It's just golden tech. It's just very gold-colored tech. So I thought that was cool. I thought the new lioness character that they were showing, or maybe race. I never know which character in those trailers is supposed to be the Warrior of Light, because I don't have I'm not super familiar with those characters. Okay, let me just go to my own YouTube channel. Do your channel. I should have like all my stream safe playlists in one pile. Genres to stream to. What do we want? What do I feel like? I have a few bits and bops, and there's only 12 videos in this playlist, but it should be more than enough. This is mostly just arcadey music, I think. Regent, you should be able to recognize where this is from. I know you've played this game. And so I thought that was cool. Now, for the other thing that I also know that Greedra cares a fuck ton about. I haven't watched the full trailer of, but I saw a glimpse of the Atlan. Atlan? Albaz? No, Albaz is a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Atlan. Is it Atlan? No, it's got to be Atlan, right? The new Genshin region. I like the one that's gonna be the fire domain. I was very much happy to see the environment look so damn lovely. Which is kind of like the secret Natlan. It's Natlan, not Atlan. It's not Atlan. It's a natural 20 land. Natlan. But yeah, I'm glad to see Natlan look absolutely beautiful, and it's like, it's got this whole like Aussie outback, like Australian outback kind of vibe to it. And now that I think about it, that kind of rocks. That kind of makes sense for a nation of fire, because like Australia has all that, like all those rocks, like Ayers Rock, that just have that naturally red look to them, and with all that clay going on. And I spent a little bit of time. That is another thing I did today. I spent a little bit of time in VR chat, just like looking for levels that I could use in a potential project later down the line. But yeah, I did do something productive. It just didn't yield any results. Oh. Get over here, Mike. Not like an actual person named Mike, like literally a microphone. Also, I shouldn't have hit the mic. I apologize. But yeah, I like the look of it. It does look like we're getting dragons for travel, so yay. I am totally that's totally not a secret way to win me over. But yeah, they're very cute. They're very Greedra-like dragons, and I thought that was very nice. But yeah. But yeah, I have some idea, but yeah, humans naming inanimate objects, Mike, right? Yeah. Microphone, microwave. Yeah. Man. Yeah, another project idea I had, and it didn't work out, but I had this idea for a future project. I was thinking, I don't know if this is interesting because it won't really lead to anything because I ended up deciding to scrap the idea. I was looking into the idea of like, you know how in Lancer, whenever I stream that, sorry, I'm very Lancer pilled today. But we have those like nice backdrops of like that show off the environment for wherever we go from like combat mode to narrative mode. Yeah, I was looking into the idea of maybe using old card art from dead TCGs that I know. And like they have, sometimes they'll have cards like location cards or field spells or things of that nature. I just wanted to get look for photos of environments that I could use because I would like to GM. One of my more recent goals in life is to try GMing one day, and I really want to learn how to do it. I don't know what kind of system I would do. Maybe I'll do Lancer, although maybe I'll I'll come up with my own system. I could do D&D, but I don't like D&D system. But like the only reason I bring up D&D is because everyone understands. Like I feel like D&D is just the most well understood, but I don't really like D&D because Dice Queen D, a streamer I watch on occasion, brought up a very good point the other day. If all you have is a hammer, then the whole world looks like nails. And we were also the subject of D&D works on porn logic. Hear me out. Hear me out. D&D is a very combat focused TTRPG. 90% of the mechanics are revolve around combat. In porn, oh man, I'm stuck in the dryer, big bro. Help me out. Oh well, it's a well, it's a porno, so I guess the only way we reach resolution is porn. Yu-Gi-Oh also works on porn logic. Damn, I don't like this person, but all I know is, but all I have available to me is a deck of cards. Guess we'll have to duel for it. D&D. Oh man, this pack of goblins is in my way. Well, all I got is a fireball and enough spell slots. Guess I'm going to combat. But yeah, I would love to either develop. I've had some ideas, but I need some experience GMing. I've kind of thought about GMing the next Lancer. Not the next Lancer session, but maybe a new. I don't know. There's like a lot of good TTRPGs out there, and I'm not really settled on anyone. Is music too loud? Music might be too loud. I didn't really knock it much down, but I knocked it a little bit down. But one of which that comes to mind, and Greedra, I think you would love this. I think you would love this TTRPG, Greedra. The one I'm thinking of is called Ryutama. I heard about it from Narrator, which I should shout out. I should shout out these people I mentioned. Exclamation shout. Wait, no, it's slash, which is the nicer one. Slash. Okay. Narrator. Yeah, Nye. Everybody knows Nye. I don't know if I want TTRPG. Fair enough. I mean, that is kind of a requirement. But the thing with this Ryutama is that it's action games are pretty dope. That you do have good taste. The reason why I bring up Ryutama is because the way it works is Ryutama is about a story of you and your party going from point A to point B. And it's kind of like Death Stranding in a weird way. It's literally the equivalent of an RPG walking simulator. But the reason why I like it is that it's a very simple, very story-focused system that I really like. They do have combat mechanics, but it's not really like superpower. There's not really a ton of abilities or powers or interactions within combat. It's just like it kind of feels, I don't know. I don't want to say anything about something I haven't played. Which is how I should treat video games as well, I feel. But the cool thing, and the reason why I think you might like it, Gridra, is that the DM has a character, and it's, I forget what it's called, but it's essentially a shape-shifting dragonling who is there to sort of guide the party and like help the, like, not so much assist them, more like assist them from the shadows, because the Ryu, I think it's called the Ryu, the Ryu wants a story, so that way it can go back to its dragon and tell the dragon a story. And it's very cute, and I just like the idea. But yeah, man, there's a lot of good action games coming out lately. I say lately, but in recent years is more accurate. I've heard good things about Sun Wukong. Well, actually, I haven't heard. It came out and I never checked up on it, but it looks pretty interesting. And I'm not really one for Chinese mythology. Usually, it doesn't interest me a ton. But Sun Wukong does. The character mythology. I like the Monkey King because he is a little shit who wanted to defy gods, and I am all for that. But yeah, most other besides that, I'm not really, I don't know, not a lot of Chinese mythology interests me. I've never been drawn to it, but no. But yeah, I kind of did like Journey to the East, Journey to the West. It's one of the two. I don't know. Weirdly enough, this interest developed because I watched a recent Lego show. It's like within the more recent years. What other character action games have been coming out lately? Stellar Blade, even though it wasn't super well polished, came out, and that one was pretty good. Well, fairly okay. So like, I think it's a good sign that studios still want that. Wuthering Waves, I don't know if it's quite an action game, or at least definitely not character action, but it's like getting closer to DMC levels of combat from what I've heard. But yeah, there's one action game that I'm particularly excited for, specifically character action I'm talking about. I have a few character action games that I still need to play on the channel. I assumed it was literally Genshin. Yeah, it feels like, my impression of it from what I've heard is it's Genshin, but a few more steps closer to Devil May Cry. Will I play it? Fuck, probably not. I don't have the time. I can't play Honkai Star Rail, which is sci-fi and definitely like very much up my alley. But does Steam have a way for me to share this? Can I share? Oh wait, it does have a share button. Fuck yeah, hell yeah! Thank you, Steam. You have a share button. Also, I don't know if Wukong came out. I think it did. I think I saw it on my wish list. I think I saw it on wish list and it had a price. Illusion Carnival, Trepang 2, Black Myth Wukong, $50. No, $60. Oh, it's not out yet. It's pre-purchased. That's why it has a price. That makes sense. But this is the game. I'm going to put it into Steam. It's a low poly game that feels kind of... It gives me Scott Pilgrim vibes in a weird way, but it's very much its own thing. But Abyss X Zero, I have on my short list of games I want to play when they come out. It is currently ranked 7 on my Steam wish list. But it just looks very cool. And I definitely want to play it. It looks like it's gonna be fun for all the retro fans. But yeah, that reminds me, there's a certain camp where there's like this certain camp of retro fans where there's like, oh, we brought an older game, we found your older game and we made it newer with newer graphics and newer stuff, and then like a lot of people tend to think like, no, this looks horrible, or like the 2.5D stuff looks god awful. I don't mind it. I think it looks fine. I think it looks okay. But like, people are free to have their own opinions. Not quite character action, but I've been checking out Sandland. I watched the first half of the anime and then I put it down because, wait, I want to leave me some stuff. I want to leave some of the game plot unspoiled for me. But Sandland, from what I've seen, has really good characters, really good dynamics. It does. What was 2.5D? I don't know. It's something to do with like how I think it's something to do with like how JRPGs have like this new look to like for a lot of like the newer pixel art, AAA pixel art games coming out. And it's like, I keep hearing like a lot of people don't like it, but I think it's fine. I wish I could think of like an example, but I actually own one. Let me check. Did I put it in story games? It probably is in story games. It's not in story games. I thought I bought it. Little Indies? Is it in Little Indies? It might be in Little Indies. That's the other game category I sort my games by. No, Cassette Beasts. I thought I had it. God, it's infuriating when you can picture something but you can't think of the name. It's like got a lot of protagonists in it. Newer games, as in their newer games. Like Octopath Traveler. That's like, I don't know why, but there's like some people don't like the look of games like Octopath Traveler. But I thought it looked nice. I like it. The 2.5 Rondo remake, but I might be biased because they had a cool Hydra boss. I think you can be a little Hydra biased, Greedra. I don't think you're a horrible person for liking cool Hydras. Which reminds me, I have a cool story about Hydras that I should bring up at some point. But yeah, Anno Mutation is another one like that, where it's got like, it's like pixel art with more dimensions and stuff. I don't know. I kind of tuned out to the conversation a fair bit when I heard it initially, but it's fine. I think people should be allowed to like what they want, and if devs want to try new things, then yeah, fucking go for it. If it weren't for devs trying new things, then we wouldn't have giant kaiju fights in the newest mainline Final Fantasy. Which you and I, Greedra, both know. We saw it on Maz's channel. That looked like fun as hell. Which, you know what? Go for it. Games should try things. That's what I think. But anyways, all right, that is a new thing with me. So I've been checking out a little indie game called Citizen Sleeper. It's not like super unheard of. It's like pretty well known in the indie game scene, I feel. More casual gamers might not heard of it, but if like anyone who like regularly looks for new indie games to try will probably have heard of it. But this was gifted me by a cool person by Flip Domingo. I'm gonna link the Steam there. Gradra, why? Why are you resident sleepering me? Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. I'm so dumb. Sorry, I saw that emote. I was like, what? Why is Creature dissing me? I'm so used to seeing that emote when I'm looking at like gaming expo Twitch live chats, you know? It's like there'll be like something cool like, yo, check out this cool character action game, and then they'll immediately go into something like, I don't know, FIFA Sports 2029, and then the whole chat will be like, we don't care about this, move on. It's fun to bully sometimes, right? Oh man, Elliot seems so. Elliot seems is just such a popular little tanuki. They just seem to always be doing something with someone. But anyways, I've been checking out Citizen Sleeper, and so far the game has left a pretty good impression on me. I've been really craving more Lancer because we're at a very good point. We're about to have like a very plot heavy episode moment, and if you know me, you know I love my plot. And no, I'm not joking around like the funny haha meme of just like popular anime girl facing forward and then the plot, and then the plot is just right over her tits. No, I mean like the actual plot of it. But no, I've been checking out Citizen Sleeper. So what is Citizen Sleeper? Citizen Sleeper is a little indie game in which you take care your physical body has been sold off to government corpo bastards, and now you are inhabiting a robot body that requires a regular inoculation of material that is owned by corpos. And so if you don't get it regularly, you will die. And it's kind of like a roguelike survival type thing. Not super roguelitey, but like you are expected, well, yeah, I guess it is. It's not like you're modifying your stats and like you're going for certain builds or anything. It's like you're like, it's more like if you were like you have your character stats, which are kind of like a TTRPG stats, which I thought they were really cool. And so you're basically trying to go around and try to survive a little bit longer each time, managing your resources and trying to get a little bit more of the story. And this game does something that is very ballsy. In this thing, they have things that are called drives. Drives like drives you forward, kinda. Basically, think of them as quest lines. And I didn't realize that if I failed a dice roll, you can just fail a quest line. You can just, if you are just attempting to fill up the bar, you can just, and you roll a bad die, you can just fail a quest line. So I had recently repaid. It's interesting how they handle it. So I repaid my debts to the old man who dug us out of the trash, out of a salvage, and then I was like, all right, I can't wait to hang out with Grandpa Salvager again, Salvage Gramps again. And I was like, oh, I'll make this roll. What's the worst that can happen? I lose a little resources. And then I noticed I got a bad roll, and then I get sent into a cutscene where Gramps is like, listen, I don't want you around here anymore. You've done good work by me, but here's your severance pay. And that took me by surprise. I wasn't expecting the consequences to, like, straight up. Like, I was like, oh, you lose an arm, and therefore you have -2 to the stat for the rest of it. I wasn't expecting, like, just straight up, no. Your cutscene, your questline story ends abruptly. Better luck next time. And that surprised me so much. So the game doesn't pull its punches. And it looks fun. It looks interesting. I don't think it's for everyone. If you don't like reading a lot, or if you're not into like trying to learn, if you're not really big into like learning about the world of an environment, then it might not be for you. But I think it's cool. The aesthetic is great. And it's got a lot of mysteries for me to look into. So yeah, currently I'm trying to find a new purpose in that purpose in life for that life. I was like, man, well, it's my first run. I'm gonna pursue the end of Salvage Grandpa's storyline, and then like, oh, wait, you mean that? Okay, I guess I gotta go find something else to do now. Ooh. A lot of these have been absolute bops. Shifted reality. This looks like an RPG Maker game story. I don't remember adding this, but I remember listening. It does sound, the music sounds familiar. Yeah, it's called Shifted Reality Monster in the Mirror Animated OST. It's the name of the video. Alright. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'll finish it, but it's been an enjoyable game. I will probably play a little bit more, see if it can fully sync, seeing if it'll pull me in completely. But yeah. I also want to talk about Sandland a bit. So Sandland's really cool, and it does something. It gets into like fictional politics, but keeping the story interesting. And like, it usually I tune out around that, because like for the longest time I couldn't get into Gundam because it was like fictional politics. But it really does deal with like this, it kind of goes into it in a very much similar way that Avatar does, and you get a gist of things going on. And I really liked it. I was really enjoying the story, but I'll have to hold off onto it until I'm able to afford and play the video game, because I remember playing the demo for that, and that was pretty damn fun. So I'm definitely gonna check that out. But yeah. Let me see here. Is there anything else major going on? Nope. We're getting close, but EDF 6 isn't quite out. I don't buy games on release often, but I will allow myself a little bit for EDF 6. I think it's either the end of this month or the end of what is today? We're in June. Okay, end of next month. Yeah, it's July 25th, which I'm very excited for. Yeah. Because like EDF is like, it's one of the few games I can play with Moz, and I know of a bunch of other, I've made a bunch of other friends over in recent years, like Nye and all those, Nye and Lord, and like I'm very excited to not only play EDF 6 because I want to see where they take the story, Which, yeah, I am that weirdo who actually does care about EDF6 lore. I do want to know what happens to humanity in the new story. But like, I'm excited to have something to not only play with Moz because like we have a hard time agreeing on things that we want to play, but also like a bunch of other streamer friends. I really want to play it with peoples. I'm very excited for it. But yeah. What else? Was there anything major? I'm just looking at my Steam wish list. Yeah. Nothing new, nothing super major. But yeah, I'm excited for things. There are cool things in this world. Alright. Well, damn. Where's Lord? He might be with... I don't know, he might pop in later. Alright, let me swap scenes and we'll start up our... We'll do our antics. Also, let me turn back on the detective music so that way next time Dragonic boots up the scene. Gameplay 2.0. Here we are. Should I move the ping tuber? No, wait, I think we would. I don't know. We'll try it like this and then we'll see. But yeah. Oh, I want to test something real quick. I don't know if this is gonna pop up on my end, but I want to see what does this look like. Unleash celebration. What does this do? Oh wait, that's set up with bits. Oh fuck. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Oh, I don't think I even went through. That's good. Okay. I will look into that later. Never mind. Twitch added some new things to Twitch chat, and I kind of don't want them. I kind of, like, I think I probably am not going to want them, so I might price them out of existence. The fact that they're, like, just stuck there at the top annoys me. It's just, furthermore, I have to scroll down. Also, I did a little bit of, spring cleaning on the channel redeems. If it was ever any... The fuck? What? Oh, wait, now I remember. Sorry, I was looking at one of the redeems. I was like, why is that there? But anyway, I cleaned up some of the ones. I made things a little bit more simpler to understand. I made things a little bit... I took out a few that no one uses, and then I made a few more more obvious as to what they were. So like this one used to be labeled something else, but now
You're wasting your time, Stark. That'll never come in handy, Stark. I was right. The rest were wrong.
I should really trim that down. I think it would be better off if I just trimmed it down to I was right, the rest was wrong. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I did a little cleaning up on that. So, yeah, if a certain redeem is no longer there, I'm sorry. But yeah. Anyways, let us begin. I almost started over. Oh wait. No, we're good. We got plenty of time. Oh, I'm sorry, but I really need more than 5 minutes to explain this. As if you tell me, even if there was time, right? Or would I?
Who knows? Fine.
But yeah, so far in this route, Quark is out. And then... Let me check the flow. I know we pair up with Tenmyoji in this route. I have no idea who we're gonna pair up this time. We'll probably get a puzzle here, so that'll be interesting.
We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark? I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door.
That is true.
If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Just make sure Quark doesn't have anything stabby with him. That should be fine.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
That is true.
You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
There we go. Alright, let me
Of course.
just skip ahead through a lot of this. We've seen most of this, I don't mind. Okay, so how are you
I
going to
won't
do
go with
this?
Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
Oh! Okay, so this time, Tenmyoji okay. Right, because this time, we betrayed him. Yeah, Tenmyoji is very pissy with us this round. Reasonably so. What about Fee?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but
I don't want to go with Dio.
I wouldn't want to go with him either.
Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with
Quark's
option B.
unconscious body does not respond. That leaves us with
No.
option B.
We can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you, or Phi either.
Why?
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
Oh. So because we betrayed. Okay, so because Phi and Luna betrayed, and because Tenmyoji doesn't have any trust with him, the routes are predetermined. So that's why there's not going to be a choice here. Interesting. I thought you trusted Fee.
Not enough for this.
Yeah.
Then what do you intend to do?
Cord shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
He does raise a good point.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who does Tenmyoji trust? Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you trust
Clover.
then? What?
What?
Why Clover?
Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you.
Luna is probably the most trustworthy. It's just that Tenmyoji doesn't realize it yet. Okay, so that's gotta be a tell. That's gotta be important. Again, Tenmyoji on this route just gives us a heap of info. So we know that he trusts Clover a lot, which is weird. Does he have a Sigma? Does he have a connection to the original Nonary games? Is that it? He doesn't know about X ending. Yeah. Probably. God, you know, like the way Clover smiles. This could be X-ending Clover. I mean, Snake isn't around. I haven't seen Snake mentioned at all. For all we know. I can't tell you.
I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Huh?
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma.
What?
Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself.
Where is Snake? Yeah, we haven't. Clover hasn't mentioned her bro at all.
Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No.
What? Make Sigma wait outside the AB room?
If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right?
What?
That means I'll be stuck with Dio.
Oof. Oh man, Alice, it sucks to suck.
There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
But then again, I do feel a little sympathetic to Alice, knowing what we know now, but not totally. Yeah, man, I kind of wish I did a better job making the piece of metal look more like a piece of metal. I don't know, maybe I could have made it into an L shape, but the more I look at it, the more it kind of just looks like a metallic e-cig. I don't know. Talking about like the ping tuber, but I don't know. Anyway, there's no way I'm going to let that happen. Yeah. Like, Alice's character very much just strikes me off as someone who's just very protective of themselves, and someone, no, they just have a very strong sense of self-preservation, which sometimes causes them to come off as bitchy.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark.
What?
Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No!
Yeah, no, Alice, I don't trust you.
This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Alright.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Yeah.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
Yeah, bit of a landslide. I kept my mouth shut too, just as Alice had said. There's an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happens, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray. Oh, I don't know about that, Sigma. Just because someone's unconscious 1 second doesn't mean they won't betray. Looking at you, Alice.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait.
6 plus 2 is 8 minus Quark. Yep, that should be 9.
What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as he stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head. What are they trying to decide? So, Tenmyoji doesn't trust anyone except Clover. So Tenmyoji wants Quark to go with Clover because Tenmyoji is solo and Quark is solo, meaning they can't go together. Now, the main person, however, if that were to take place, then the pairings would set up Alice and Dio together, and Alice does not like Dio at all, and Dio's just like, well, she hates me that much, I kind of don't want to be around her anyways. And so they're deciding, do we please Kay and Quark? Or do we please... Not Kay and Quark, sorry. Tenmyoji and Quark? Or do they please Alice and Dio? And Alice and Dio got outvoted. So that's what they've just been deciding.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic
Is Dio gonna
doors close.
kill? God, okay. So if this was ever, I know this game has already been re-released, but I would like just like a chart or like something I could check people's points again. Actually, let me think. All right, if everyone is here and they start with 3 points, then that means one betrayal of Alice means she's down. If Dio betrayed Alice, then that means Alice is down a -2, so Alice would be at 1 point. If Alice is at 1 point and she's going to get paired up with Dio again, that means Dio could potentially kill Alice. Dio could murder Alice in this route. 10 seconds remain until the chromatic doors close. Hurry, Clover, the door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark and nodded to Tenmyoji, and I took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0.
0.
Chromatic doors closing.
Hmm. I wonder. Who wore green and white in the last nonary game? Is it a recent file? No, I don't have the previous one. I don't know. I'm not sure. It could be anyone. But yeah. Sorry, I just had a random thought. Alright, huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here,
Yeah.
but it looks like they're all locked.
Yeah. Right, we gotta pull this thing.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
That liver's... Oh, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
You do it.
No, you should do it. Conquer your fears, Clover. Yeah, Clover, you should definitely be the one to do it. Yeah, this is a moment of growth, Clover. You can conquer your fear of levers. Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and I flipped the switch with my free hand. Treatment center. I think we've heard of this location. We might be going into the pod room. See, no needles. Everything's
now.
fine.
Only one of the doors opened.
Yeah. Did you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it said something about
Do
treatment
you think
center.
that's some kind of medical thing?
Maybe. First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark asleep on my shoulder. Hey. You know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, let's
Okay.
head on in then. Alright, puzzle time! Ah, jellyfish. Yeah, we've seen this room. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people. Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock the door. Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I laid Quark down just outside the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been over paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy with an oversized snack helmet. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently and then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Seek a way out. All right. It's been a bit since we've had to do one of these. Okay. That doesn't... Yeah, won't open. Yeah, I think this is how you unlock it. This door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow number. You can use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. For each numbers that is the correct number in the correct place, you will get one hit. For each number that is the correct number but not in the correct place, you will get one blow. You have 10 oh my god, we're playing Wordle. We're playing Wordle. You have 10 guesses to figure out the password. If you guess wrong 10 times, the code will reset and you must start over. I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it for a bit. So it's Wordle with numbers. So a hit means it's correct. Blow means it's correct, but in the wrong place. This is hard. You can do it. We'll come back to this. Number 4. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Sigma, there's no hands on this clock. There's nothing spinning around to point at. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have a... What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyways, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way that's gonna be that easy. Shit, sorry. I hit the mic. If we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get the cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner. Huh? I wonder what this is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh no, that means wait. We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock, specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Look like chip slots. Oh yeah. See, like, they even have like this weird slight angle to them. I guess they're 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? Sure looks like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about the number 4. Huh? Look, see, it says no 4 on the clock. That number 4 is the 5th anomaly. Ah, I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyways? At the clock? No, you weren't, Sigma. Sigma, your head was other places. Your brain was in the gutter. You were probably thinking of new cat puns, weren't you, Sigma? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Okay. A binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper. It says how to open the pod room door. Oh, fuck yeah. Door puzzle instructions. The door hit and below. If one of the numbers selected in the right place, you get hit. 10 tries the password resets. We know this, all right. We know this already. That does nothing. That's Excelivir. This is what it looks like. And then we have this tablet. Examine. A tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Okay, so obviously we're gonna have to find we're gonna have to go on a long journey. We're gonna have to find our way in past the calm belt. We're gonna have to go onto the red line, and then we're gonna have to find the 1 piece, and then we're gonna have to come back here. Makes perfect sense. If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then press enter key on the right. It's 0. Damn, that's not it. God, I still remember the stupid puzzle where the answer was just type in the thing on the monitors, and it was just fucking 0 of all the things. It was just goddamn 0. I felt very dumb that day. Damn, I'm stumped. I know we need a 4-letter password, but that's about it. Why am I so sleepy? I had a full night's sleep. I haven't... What did I eat today? Jesus Christ, what did I eat today? Right, I woke up. I had a hamburger and... I had some beans. Are beans naturally salty? That might be why I'm so sleepy. I didn't have a lot of beans, but I had a little bit of beans. Yeah, it was baked beans. Now that I think about it. Wasn't there a message on the tablet before it got to the password screen? You mean something about 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be your hint. Maybe, but it doesn't really seem like enough. Man, this game really does want to gaslight you. It's like you click on something to examine it, and then it just forces you into the puzzle, and it's like, no, of course I'm not going to try to solve it immediately, but I do need to examine it a little. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. What is this? A plant? It's all withered up. How sad. I bet it hasn't been more. Yeah. Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? Yeah, it looks like red plastic. Let me have a look. Let's see if I can pull it out. Huh? It won't budge. I think it's stuck on something. I guess we have the whole thing now. I guess we can take the whole thing now. The way this pot looks, it makes me think like I'm gonna have to play some Simon Says and hit the buttons in the right order in order for something to happen. Huh? Well, the red thing is probably important. Yeah. You're probably right. But yeah, it looks like something is like, okay, player, memorize the pattern, and then you go beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, beep. And then you solve it. And then something happens, and the plot moves forward. Okay, we'll get to that. But first, jellyfish! It's so cute. What is with this one, though? Oh my gosh. Aliens. Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow, 1 purple one. What's inside the purple one? It looks like it's got like a weird can of spam or something. I don't know. Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't even think it's meat. I don't think it's meat. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's just a tile of some sort. Yes. I wonder if it's true if it's if jellyfish tops don't sting you. I remember that from Finding Nemo. That and like, fish are friends, not food. I wonder if we can get it out. Well, there's a lid on the container. Can't open it. Nope, it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole. But I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. God. Okay, this looks like something I would make in like you would learn how to make in high school Photoshop class. It looks like a lion trying to shoot out a laser beam of some sort. It's the lion is about to unleash its anime attack. Nice lion. I think it's pretty realistic painting. It's a really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The lion swallows the sun. One of the second level message. This is a picture of that. The lion swallowing the sun. This has to be relevant. It looks like he's kind of coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? Ew. There's just a hole there. So we need to put something into the hole? Yeah, I think so. Why are you? I know you're worried about Quark, so I don't think we should get him in the pod as soon as we can. This should be our first priority. Come on, wait, fuck. There we go. I pressed the button. I pressed the TV. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right, and there. Hey, it turned on. Looks, there's something on it. What? This is some funny science Monopoly. What the heck is this? It says start on the corner there. Maybe it's a board game? Yeah, I've found a new image of a board game. You can review it in the archive. Okay. Come on. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. There are 3 treatment pods in the room. There are numbers on each of them. Reading from left, there are 1, 2, 3. What's with this pot? Look, there's a plant over here too. This one's pretty healthy. And it's got a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Looks like this one won't come out either. Well, I guess I'll be carrying around another plant then. Wait. This one's green and the other one is red. Oh, I've already figured something out. I'm so smart. So if we go over here, those are probably memory cards that we need to slot into here. Okay. I'm thinking we get the jellyfish, we get the thing from the jellyfish and we put that in the lion's head. We do something with this later. But yeah, we're gonna take the plants and put the chips in there. Let me re-archive. No, that's not it. This is the puzzle game. This thing. The screen says 4 pieces for the first path, 1 piece for the second password. Could it be referring to game pieces? 4 for the first, second for the left. Do you think it pieces? Don't you remember that the tablet before the second, like 4 pieces of first path? Those pieces? Yeah, but what board game are we talking about? You already forgot? Sigma, why are you so dumb? You have worse memory skills than I do. Okay. So, it's drawing time, baby. Okay. So, this would be 1. This would be 2. This would be 3. And this would be 4. Unless I don't start here. But we'll see. TBCG. TBCG. That would be TBCG. Okay. Now let's say that is just the 0 tile. That would mean 1 space. No, that feels like it would be, but 2 spaces, 3 spaces, Hold on. I don't even know which way around the board I'm supposed to go. But M and H, could this be minutes and this be hours? That would make sense, would it not? We have our pieces. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh, yeah. Huh. If I go from J, that'll get in here. Okay. Oh. See. See. Can it? This is not helping. J. I can do a better J. I can do a better J. Well, fuck. And J, I meant F. Is that really how it works? I definitely think this is minutes and hours. Just how you go around the clock or the board. But I don't know. I'm gonna try other parts of the lab. What else is there? Let's see, there was that other thing. I think I'm gonna try and play Wordle. Or number Wordle. Okay. 1 sec. All right. What would be the most effective way to do this? Can I... Oh, I can't do it, so I have to go... Check. 1 hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4 has one hit. Okay. What if we did 1, 2, 3, 5? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1 H, 1 below. 1 hit, 1 below. So one of these numbers is correct, and we know we need a 5. Let me do 5, 6, 7, 8. Check. 5, 6, 7, 8 is what below. No, it's 3 below. 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, B. So 6 and 7 and 8. One of these. Two-thirds of that is good. Let's try 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9 is 1 hit, 1 blow. Okay, so what have we learned from that? So we lost a 5, so that would be 2B. That would be 2 blows. We did all of these numbers. One of them got moved into the correct position. Therefore, we lost a blow, and I think we can confirm if one of the blows got into position and 5 is a necessary number. 5 is a necessary number. We lost 1 because we took it out, so that there should be 2 hits here. Nine is not one of the numbers. I think that's what that tells us. All right. So now I want to test for we also know that 4 is not one of the numbers from looking at what we got. So now I want to check 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I want to test those numbers. So we'll do clear 2, 3, 7, 8. To blow. Okay. Okay. So let's get to our memo. Two, 3, 7, 8 is to blow. Okay. So what does that tell me? That there are 2 numbers here. Yeah, obviously. What if I did... I'm gonna need to figure this out. Let's try putting 2... Wait, okay, let's say if 5 is a hit, no. Five does not go in slot 4. We know that. Let's do 5, 2, 3, 6. Let's try that one. Five, 2, 3, 6. We got 1 hit to blow. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, so I think it's safe to say if we got 1 hit, the only number... Okay. I think we're close. I think it's definitely the 2 or the 3. Sorry. That was an alarm that just went off, and so I am very likely gonna have to go and check on something relatively soon. But before I leave, let's do... So if 5, 2, 3... Wait, no, hold on. Ah, this is nerve-wracking. I have 4 tries left, but I think we're getting really fucking close. I think 2 or 3 are in the right position. So let's do 2, 3, and then let's put 5 in a new spot. And then we'll put 8 here. Yeah. Okay. I will try this combination when we get back, and then we'll learn some stuff. But anyways, I have to go take care of something real quick. I'm gonna go on break. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I will have to check on something again in a little bit, but for now it's not quite ready. But anyway, 8253. Let's check that. 8253. 2 hit. Oh, that's useful. Okay. So I think the number is here. And I think we can also cross off 8. And we can cross off 3. I think we need 7. I'm just gonna add commas here so I can tell what numbers I'm missing. Cause hold up. If 8 here is triple blow, meaning and we just confirmed 8 is not a number, then we know that 7 is definitely one of the numbers. So we need to put 7 here or here. But what's our other number? Okay. 2, 3, 1. So 1 is not our number because we know for a fact that we need a 2 and a 5. If that was the case, then this would be low higher. So we're gonna cross out 1. Alright, what about twos, fours, sixes? What about sixes? We know we need a 6, yeah. So we can either do... We either put a 6 here and a 7 here, or we put a 7 here and a 6 here. So let's do 6 and 7. 6, 2, 5, 7. 6, 2, 5, 7. Hey! I got it! I can do Wordle. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer. Phew! That was lucky. Anyway, if it seems to have unlocked. Alright, we have a new room. Full of possibilities. What's on this one? It looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, there's 1 pod. Pod 1s, 2, and 3. I don't really see them. There are numbers on them. You can't really see them from here. They also have got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pots up? What about this? Oh. Ooh, sci-fi. And a key. I will take that. There's something in here. A key. Alright. That is bound to be useful. Let's check this monitor. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. Lord! Welcome, welcome. You just missed us doing Math Wordle. Where is it? Memo. Yeah, you just missed me playing Math Wordle. Turns out the code is 6257. Oh, good. And then we've also been doing a weird Monopoly thing, which we haven't solved the Monopoly thing, but we have some inklings. Well, I guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod. You think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. Yeah, there's also a moment. Oh, right. So, other points of highlight. Alice is with Dio again, and Alice has 1 BP. We've realized this. Tenmyoji hates us because we betrayed him, thinking he would betray us, but it's more time fuckery. As well as... And so, because Tenmyoji doesn't trust anyone, and he can't pick with his... he can't pick anyone... Because he can't go with himself, he went randomly and said, I trust Clover, for some reason, which we do not know. And so, because of that, we didn't get to decide who we paired up with, so we were forced down this route. Yeah, the best math puzzle in this series is in the 3rd game. Made my friend cry. Oh no. But yeah, welcome. Yee. Alright. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert the activation chip. Okay. And we just found a key, and we also know we're gonna have to do... We're gonna have to do something with these 2 plants, because I feel like these are chips embedded, and we've already know where the chips go, based on just like color recognition. Oh yeah. All right, pod number 2. What do you got? There's a clock symbol on these. This one says roughly 625, 620. Yeah, there's another key. Alright. So one clock says 620. What did the first one do? I didn't notice that. This one says 715. So 620, 715. This one has nothing. Oh no, time. Had enough of this. Yeah, you were playing a time game not too long ago. Man. There's a FF 13 part 2. Like, I do like time travel stories, but like when they start looping, they can easily get confusing, and then that part makes my brain hurt. Like, I usually do enjoy time travel stories. It's like, yo, let's go back to the dinosaur period. And those are pretty fun, right? But then there's the ones where when there's a different flow of time, or like the ones where it's like, so me from the past went back into the future, which makes me from the present, and then like it doesn't take a whole lot before it starts to hurt my brain. But yeah, 13.2 is time travel. Lightning Returns is the timer. Has a timer. 13.2 is pretty fun to use time travel, alternate futures, paradoxes, and stuff. Yeah, I did like how you had a whole paradox system once you beat the game. But yeah. Oh man, once you've now that you've beaten all the 13 games, what do you think? Like, what was your verdict? I didn't get to catch the end, sadly. But yeah. There's a message on the screen, currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Yeah. And what does this one say? The screen says currently undergoing internal maintenance. Looks like we can't. Is there anything on this pod? No. Okay, so we have two times. We have like a 620, a 715 memo. Actually, I don't need this one anymore. Okay. So we have a 715. And I think the other was like 620 something? Yeah, 20. Ish. FF13 is linear, but basically okay. Good characters, no reason to replay it. 13.2 is actually fun, and I could see myself playing it again in the future. Lightning Returns was painful, but I'm glad it was made for the conclusion of the story. Ah, okay. Yeah. God, we talked about this on stream, but like, Lightning just turns into a psychopath whenever she just faces enemies that are just animals. Is like, do you think you'll be forgiven? Lightning, it's a fucking lizard in the desert. It literally tried to scare you off before attacking you in self-defense. But yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh man, I think I clipped another bit, but the whole seeing think Marcus think in a game that was eons before that even materialized. That was pretty funny. But yeah. What would you call this right here? Like, if that's 15 and that's 30 minutes and that's obviously 6 o'clock, I would say like 6:20, right? That looks like 6:20. All right, we're done here. Let's move on. At a very snail-ass pace. You know those SAT puzzles things is to other thing? Yeah, kinda. I vaguely remember them. The best part of the final fight. I vaguely remember one of like the test-taking strategies for for taking SATs. For all the paragraph sections, don't read the paragraph. You'll run out of time. Instead, read the first line of each paragraph, and then go to the questions. And then use the whatever questions you don't have answered, then start skimming through the paragraphs that you think are relevant towards those questions. No, sorry. 13-2 VLR lightning return 0 time dilemma. Okay. That doesn't look like it has keyholes. Neither does that. This, on the other hand, does. There we go. Now we should be able to open this thing. What is this? What the hell? There's a second leg. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that with the one with Mia. It's not me. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Oh, hold on. So I have some food ready, and I'm gonna have to go. I just got a notif about it. I'm gonna go deal with that, and then I'll be right back. But yeah, see y'all in a hot sec. Anyways, I'm back. I got me some pasta. So I had an idea on the during the break. What if we took like food delivery apps like Uber or whatever, or like like where if somebody like anywhere where there's like a middleman service or whatever, what if we just like had an option so where let's say a restaurant can do just what if there was a section of the app where a restaurant would be like could be like, hey, all these items are about to go bad. If we don't sell these, they will have to be thrown away. And then you could just list a bunch of stuff at discount on that section of the app. I thought that I think that'd be kind of cool. But yep. I just got me some pasta and some lemonade to go with it because that's all I have in the house to drink at the moment besides just straight water. Well, yeah, it's good. It's real good. But anyways, I also just had this cloak very creepily staring at me during the entire break. Yeah, let's progress. Ah! Hot! Shit, this water's really hot. At least she's happy.
Exactly. Really? Then these bubbles, yeah, it's boiling. No way. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens. What was that silly little movie from like the 80s, 90s where there was an alien invasion, but they were allergic to water? And they would just like melt / explode. I feel like there was a very silly alien movie. Not like Alien the franchise. Maybe? But like I distinctly remember a lot of people giving this one old sci-fi movie a lot of flack because why would aliens choose to invade a planet that's 70% water? Yada yada. If they're allergic to it, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's science. Okay. But which reminds me, at some point in the future, I want to get someone to watch. I want to watch with some people the second not Star Wars. It's not a Star film. It's Starship. Actually, it was. I want to watch the Starship Troopers with someone else to see their reaction. Because that film, I really like that film. But I know, like, it's hated because it was rather filmed like an episode in an hour-long series rather than like an actual sequel. Which, like, people are expecting one thing and they're getting another, so yeah, naturally they're going to be a little bit unhappy. But I really love that film. I want to see if I'm just, like, weirdly enthusiastic about it, or if I'm just, like, if any of my point, or, like, any of my opinions are actually accurate. But yeah. At the very least, you can't deny it has good practical effects. But yeah, anyways. That reminds me, I do need to... But yeah, if anyone, for whatever reason, ever wants to watch like an old sci-fi or horror movie with cool practical effects, 90% of the time, I'll say yes and watch it with you. Which reminds me, I'm probably going to be starting Devil May Cry 2 soon. And if anyone has the special role in the Discord, let me double check something. If anyone has the role allowing you to see the stream booth, Discord role, Discord channel, you are more than welcome to hop in and join me and like lessen my suffering as I go through Devil May Cry 2. But yeah. Just checking something. Yeah, that is correct. Okay. But anyways. So yeah. But yeah. Ugh. Man, I'm excited to get... Once I do get through Devil May Cry 2, it is smooth sailing, because after that, I'll just have 4, which I have a personal vendetta against, and then I'll have Devil May Cry 5, which is just feels like it's gonna be like the nice reward at the end of the series. Being rewarded for playing through all the Devil May Cry games, and then I can play other character action games. Yeah. Isn't 2 like the easiest? It might be. Yeah, I know this doesn't make sense, but I went in plot order because I guarantee there's somebody who's just gonna go in series order. But yeah, well, yeah, 2 was the rushed one. And I've been told it's the one where you're not hacking and slashing, you're spamming and holding the shoot button. Which feels wrong for a Devil May Cry game. But, what was I gonna say? I forgot. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember. But, yeah, no, 2 was the one where the lead dev for 3 basically had to came in at the very end of its development, and they just handed him a pile of a huge mess, and they basically said, fix it. And so they didn't give him a lot of time, but basically he had to patch holes in a very old and leaky ship at the very last minute. Which is why DMC2 is the way it is. But yeah. I've been told. But yeah. I have a hand. I'm eager to like play through it and form my very own opinions amongst the massive other opinions I've heard about 2, and so I'm looking forward to it. And I'm also looking forward to beating one specific level in 4 that tormented me as a child. Vietnam style flashbacks off into the distance. Like, there's a certain level in that game, and I will point it out when we get there, and you will realize that is bullshit. And we'll see. But yeah. But who knows? Maybe this time around, now that I know how to play Devil May Cry games and what's actually worthwhile, maybe it'll go around better. But yeah. Yeah, we should try to get the purple one to rise to the top somehow. If we get it right under the hole of the liquid, I think I can grab it. You can move the 3 jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure. You get the yellow jellyfish? Well, I'm sorry, I'm disowning you. You're a failure to me, son. What? You got hepatitis B? Go back and get hepatitis A. Oh, son of mine will be a B+ student. But yeah, I remember not being able to beat 3 as a kid. 3 is a fair challenge. I think the toughest fights in that game are not the most enjoyable ones. I could see like Virgil giving someone hard time. I think Virgil 2 is the hardest boss in the fight. I'm sorry, I think Virgil 2 is the hardest boss fight in the game on a technical level, but it's a pure like BS level. I think the final fight, the final normal fight. No, wait, I'm getting 3 and 1 mixed up now. Okay, in 3, 1 has a BS final normal boss. It's
So like the last normal boss in 1 is bullshit. However, once you figure out a half a dozen things, it becomes kind of bullshit, but manageable. In 3, that's the tower one. Virgil 2 is the hardest one in that line of fights. But yeah, I got as far as the guitar weapon, I think. No idea how far that is. That takes you past that's a pretty hard weapon to get, I will admit. Getting the guitar weapon, because I remember there's a lot of trickery and BS with the boss that gives you that. But I think after her, you have to fight the angel brute demon, like the demon with all the angelic looking powers. And then you probably have to fight the Shadow, Virgil 3, and then the final boss. I think I think guitar lady, the lady who gives you the guitar, is somewhere maybe 2/3 through the game. I don't know. It's I'd have to look it up. I can't recall off the top of my head. But that's pretty far. You definitely had to take out Cerberus, and you've probably took on Virgil once or twice. But yeah. But no, like, oof. She has some tricks up her sleeves. I also remember that they changed up her boss fight and how she was, dependent on which version of the game you play. It's something to do with, like, one of her attacks is like you can't be near it in one version, and in another version she has an attack. It's the same attack, but the hitbox is the entire floor, which I thought was interesting. So yeah. Oh, but let's see. After the guitar, I think there's a fair bit, but not like a huge bit, I'll say. But yeah, that's pretty good. If you move one of the yellow, oh right, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed. I'm sorry, I need a screenshot of this. 1 sec. Let me go ahead and just I know I swear this is very crucial information. This will be very crucial information. We can't become a failure. I just want to have this here. There we go. Save that. No idea how far that is. Right. Alright, let's move on. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. That was much easier than the first sliding block puzzle. Gotta grab it, jellyfish. What the heck? Jellyfish fast because the water is hot? Artificial jellyfish. Oh, it's not even a real jellyfish. But yeah. Alright, examine this. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it! What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Clover's seen some good sci-fi. Well, yeah, a jellyfish would not survive in boiling water. But I don't know, Lord. It could be alien jellyfish for all we know. Maybe alien jellyfish live on a planet that's much closer to their sun. Who knows, Lord? But yeah, undoubtedly. Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. Then what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. Circular tile. It's human flesh! No it's not. God. Clover is just so flesh-pilled today. And if, yeah, that does make sense if you've seen the axe ending. No it's not. It's a ceramic tile. Oh, well, I guess it's only red on one side. Indeed, it is only red on one side. Alright. Alright, time to spit it into the lion eating the sun. Yep, fits perfectly. Yeah. I don't think it did anything, but... Look! Huh? Aha! What the heck is this? A laser? Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser? Yeah, I was expecting like some rich fuck's money vault. Or maybe secret samples. Oh no, memento, we're gonna go in this room. Okay, so it's pointing at nothing now, but if I hit this... What? Oh my god! Wait, no, I need memo. Hold on. What is that? Oh, I can hit control and it'll move over. But that is 0, 0, dot 15. Weird. I'm just gonna do this so I can, just in case that matters. I don't think it'll matter, but I didn't see that last time we were here. God, why is... You know what, I could see some of the scientists just doing this on purpose. Just because, like, we could do it, and we thought it would be a fun way to remember the server password or something. But yeah. Okay, so it's like 15. How is there? There's a laser beam shining on it. Look, the laser's added stuff time. Yeah, it looks like it's 015 now. Okay. So what do I do with these now that I have all the times in the world? We have this one. We have the 620. Let's head on out. Okay, so the only thing I don't think we've used yet, you know, goblin these, is this. We haven't used this, which I bet we will. 1, 2, 3, 4. If this was 1, 2, and 3, then I would think, oh, it must refer to the tables. Wait, maybe it does. Maybe you just count the tiles. So in the hour slot, you would rotate this away. And then would you need a position? Or wait, do you start with minutes and then use the minutes result to position further with hours? Or do I go with the hours result and the minutes result and then I just go separate? I don't know. I don't think we could boil the chip out of the way. A healthy plant. There's a big green plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there real good. I can't pull it out. We use this. Yeah, we also have had this, a tablet. The screen says the following: 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. I don't understand. That is not it. Ah, this is pointless. I don't know the password I'm supposed to put in here. Okay. Let's go to archive. Let's go instruction of a dice guy.
I just squeezed some ice.
Hey, Felius! How you been? Alright. So if minutes goes clockwise and hours goes counterclockwise, how would I start this off? I feel like I may be missing a 4th time. But yeah. The order is 1, 2, and 3. So what would that give me? Alright, let's try the first one. So 7:15 is hour talk. I wonder if I'm just gonna do this like normal person would, doing hours before minutes, and then I'll try it minutes before hours. But if it's that way, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. J. Then I would go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or am I supposed to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, wait, I would be going this way. Do I start from here or do I start where the hour marker left me? I don't know, but this would only give me... Doing things this way would only give me 2 letters at a time. We would have 6 letters in total. How much do the things want? Handless clock underneath the glass cover. Bottom left corner. Hey, this is probably where it goes. Where what goes? Oh, right, we still have the key. Ah. Ah, it's open. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. A chip with a green light on it. I'm not sure what it does. Not sure what it does. Can I combine this with this? The technology does not interface. Okay. But yeah, I didn't say it earlier, but yes, I have been hydrating. I wonder why the clock doesn't have any hands. I don't know. It says number 4 either. Wait! We were missing a 4 earlier. We have one time, a second time, a third time. Maybe this is the 4th time. Maybe I'm supposed to get a 4th time from this. And I probably need the... Right. Maybe we get a clue or something and put the memory card in them? Yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, wait. Don't you have a memory card? Do we? We have plants. We have plants with memory cards in them, so I'm assuming I need to... Let's start futzing around with the plants. Let's rub the plants against everything we can. There's 2 jellyfish. Okay, so we can't just shove the plants into boiling water. Yeah, I was just thinking maybe this is some sort of password hint. Huh? Come on. For the tablet. It had some kind of login screen, right? Yeah, so you need 4 letters for a password. And we've got numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of the board, game looking thing. Don't you feel like there's gotta be a connection? Yeah. So solving this gets me the passwords for the tablet. Wait, one of the things said they were operable. What if I open this? There's nothing inside. Yeah, use the item on it. A treatment pot, it's empty. Okay. There goes that idea. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. Wait! Dollars to donuts. A chip with the number 1 written on it. I bet this is it. Aha! Oh look, the color changed. I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. Treat 1 treat vegetable, 1 treat vegetation, 2 freeze vegetation. Until the tests are complete, the pod will not function with a human occupant. What the heck is this? We can't put a person there until it runs its test? Seems pretty clear to me. And what about Quark? Don't worry, we just need to run the test. Something about treating and freezing a plant. Yeah. Treating makes sense, but these treatment pods and all, but freezing? Yeah, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on. We don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pods. Yeah, right. Got it. Alright. Let's crank this open. It has a handle. Yeah, seeing the drawing? Yeah, I did. Alright. I placed the plant. Okay, I put down the healthy plant. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here it goes. Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Initializing freezing cycle. We didn't treat that at all. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Whoa. It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Cut. Oh my god, Clover, you killed the plant! Nobody tell Poison Ivy. Oh man, what did you do? What did you do, Clover? You broke it. It's all broken out. But, whatever. Just help me clean it up. But we got the chip! Huh? This wasn't here before. It's the plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. It must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Okay, now let's try the dead plant. Okay, this time it's the withered plant. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Defining subject, diagnosing subject, initializing treatment cycle. Yeah, we're just gonna make Quark into a nice little popsicle. He'll be all better then. Clover will go crunch, 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 crunch on Quark, and then he'll be all cured because he'll be dead. Treatment pod opening. Oh? Hey, what the heck is this? Plant is practically dead a minute ago. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we don't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? It looks like there's something here. It must be that thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever, the treatment wherever the treatment was, must. I feel like that should be must have pushed it out. Well, I got memory cards. I have what I wanted. Alright, hurry up, put Quark in. I know, hang on. There we go. I'm sure he's sleeping pretty hard, huh? You never know. You never think he's sick. I guess that Superfill stuff is pretty strong. Yeah, so what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. I love how Sigma and Clover are just, you know what, let's just throw them in. It should be fine. They're not checking if they have settings too high or nothing. They're just throwing him in. Identifying subject done. Diagnosis subject done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he going to be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. God, what if we just pull him out and he's just a popsicle and then Clover actually crushes him? I think it's some kind of readout on Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, respiration frequency, they all look normal. What a relief. Wait, there's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6? Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, we did it says it can alleviate the symptoms, but hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes the subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During the cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activates the sleep function? Yes, no. Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. Oh, come on, Sigma! You don't... Obviously, it's like hibernation. It's like cryogenics on spaceships. But remember, the freezing test? Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do, huh? Do we put him in a cold sleep? Activate sleep function? Yes or no? No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Pod 1 currently contains art. There's something drawn on the handle above. Oh, there's something drawn above the handle. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go insert those chips now. Laser. No. God, I haven't thought about Friedman's Mind in so long. For those of you who don't know, Friedman's Mind was a very funny YouTube voiceover over Half-Life gameplay. And there's this guy who runs the YouTube channel Accursed Farms. He does like he narrates like the inner thoughts of Gordon Freeman as he escapes, tries to go through the events of Half-Life 1. Which I really liked and growing up. He's still making episodes, which surprises me. He's currently on Half-Life 2. I think by the time he finishes, who knows, maybe Valve will finally release Half-Life 3. Maybe they're just waiting for him to finish and that's why they haven't published it. But no, the real reason is Valve doesn't publish games to publish games. Valve publishes games to show off their latest tech. That's kind of how Valve works. At least for the Half-Life franchise. For other games, they probably take a more normal approach. Red chip. Insert. Look! There's a hand on the face now. Huh. Is this an hour hand? It's pointing at 4. I did it again, and there's the other hand. A minute hand this time. Looks like it's pointing to 5 past. 4:05. Alright, and then our 4th clock is 4:05. Huh. So I have 4 clocks. I think I don't have much left. I have all the times. Oh wait, I should do this though. Rather than just guessing what the second slot is, I should probably interact with it. Part 2, it currently has a handle. Do they say what time this is? Clock, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out? Of course not. The hands are pointing at 6:20. What do I have? Oh, I actually guessed it correctly. It was, in fact, 6:20. Okay. So we have all the times. Now we just gotta do this hard part. I say hard, but it's more like I'm unsure which way it wants it to be worked. Alright. Wait, no, not here. Tablet. The following screen says 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. This doesn't tell me anything. That's what I don't know what the password is supposed to be. Blah blah blah. Let's go back. Not this. Okay. I'm not sure how to do this, but let's do it with minutes and hours. So, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then I go back hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the first one is a P. All right. Minutes. 20. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's correct. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16. I'm just double checking. 17, 18, 19, 20. L. 20 is L. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A. Then we have 15 on the minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That one's... Is it gonna be pass and word? I swear. Because if it is, I'm gonna be heavily annoyed. Alright, 405. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4. Passed. Okay. So the first word is passed. It did actually spell a word. Tablet says, the screen says the following. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. I test the screen, it changes. Let's try it. P-A-S-T. Ha-ha! I got it. Good job. You logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. Huh? Okay. Let me grab my notebook real quick. I knocked something off my desk. Anyway, nothing breakable or anything like that. This is not my notebook. This is my address book. I have an address book because it was given to me, but I don't use it much. Because we live in the digital age, baby. Alright, I have a spare page here. Grab this pen. Alright, what do we got? So, we have... Well, I'll tell you what I do have. I have a pen that doesn't write. Does this pen write? It's hella dried out, but it do write. Alright. Okay, we have sun, and then we have star, star. Oh, come on, pen. There we go. Alright, we have the first password. Yee! Huh? This is... Yeah, it's a password for the safe. You have found a safe password. To view it, navigate. Okay. The tablet. The setting is the following 4 pieces for the first pass or 1 piece for the second pass. Okay, so it wasn't just insert the first piece. Okay, it wasn't just inserting the first piece over and over and over again. Do I just repeat the process of the first one? File. Give me instructions of a dice game. Okay, so it's 15-7. So I'm just gonna repeat the process with the first piece. Okay. So the first one would be pass. So where does P? P exists here. Then I do minutes, which is 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. So that puts me at O. Then I need to go back 7. What am I looking at? You're looking at video games. That's what you're looking at. But yeah, we're using this Monopoly board to solve puzzles. And now I do the 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be PS. Then we do the process again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. PSB. G, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright. And then I do again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. PSBF doesn't spell anything, but I'll try it. PSBF. That was not it. Okay. So, how do I get the bonus? Maybe one password. Maybe it's one password in particular. But there would have to be some sort of hint for telling me which one it was. I could try the other 3 and see if any of those work. But I'd rather not just sit here and sit here just trying them all. Thank you for the shoulder pat. Actually, I can move. I vaguely remember where that it was. I think it was right here. Yeah. Roughly there. Here, I can double check. Scales. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. It was before all the stork message. Here we go. There we go. All right. So how am I supposed to solve this? I found the first episode, but what about the second one? Let's take a look at our environment a little longer. Maybe this has changed. Screen displaying the image just looks like that kind of thing board. Seems pretty clear that it has to be something to do with the message we saw on the tablet. I've already figured out the first puzzle, but the second one's still a mystery. The only hint I've got is one piece for the second one.
What does One Piece mean? Yeah, guys, does anyone know what the One Piece is? Or has the writer not gone to it yet? The lion eating the sun. That was relevant. It was the friends we made along the way. No, that's impossible. Can't be. Friendship? No. Man. I remember one part where Luffy runs into... This is pre-time skip spoilers. So pre-time skip spoilers. But at one point, and don't worry, I'm not going to say what the One Piece actually is. And you're not... but yeah. I remember there's one point where it's all of Gold Roger's treasures that he left in one place. Supposedly, according to 4Kids. But yeah. Man, imagine if the 4Kids dub just got it right. It's just the treasure. It's just all his treasure. But yeah, Luffy at one point runs into, I want to say his name is Rayleigh, which was the first mate of Roger's crew. And there is a point where, oh, you want to know what the One Piece is? I'll tell you. And Luffy just tells him, no, I don't want to go on a boring adventure. Because Luffy just wants to find out for himself. Let me do... Alright, if I can pull out this item, it means that it's important. The One Piece is another Papageddon. Meh. Alright, done. Okay, so it's not whatever number was on that, which I believe was 1. It's not repeating the same number. It's not using the first number to add on continuously. Yeah, imagine if he never asked and just told him. Luffy goes home, and Luffy just goes home. Yeah. Well, that's the story. Luffy just found out. And then Oda would just... No, I don't... Is his name Oda? I might just be thinking Oda because Oda Nobunaga, which is a famous ancient Japanese history guy who almost united all of Japan but got backstabbed at the last minute and was known for being a great war tactician. Tablet. The screen says the following. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes.
More juice, Izzy? I just squeezed some onions.
PSBF. PSBF. No, I am. I'm hydrating. Oh, Carrots, welcome. Yee, how you been? We currently are dealing with a very tricky puzzle. But I'm not sure how to deal. Well, we've dealt with the puzzle, but now we're going for the bonus puzzle, which is tricky. Ah, you eepy? Oh, take care. And like, if you need to sleep, you can. You can always just leave the stream muted in another tab. But yeah. What about the second password? Give me the second password, game. It's quite the mystery. Alright. Alright. Archive. We only need one. Oh, I grabbed a real life pen instead of my tablet pen. So we know the answer ain't this.
Maybe I just entered it wrong. Maybe I just did my math wrong. Let's just double check. So minutes is 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then back 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That still gives me PSBF. If I only need one piece, then which of the 4 pieces do I need? Because normally the letters spelled out past. I was out for like 3 hours? Ah. Well, hey, some sleep is better than none. Okay, don't tell me if you've gotten it, but I'm curious. Has anyone else already figured it out or just remember from the previous game? I'm just curious does anyone else already know? Sorry, no. Welcome, Ryza. I am not capable of intelligent thought right now. Yeah, Lord, you streamed for 13 days. I was literally talking with someone in Nice Discord the other day, and they were very impressed by your ability to be on like day 13 and still very much being engaging and whatnot. But yeah, people were complimenting you, Lord. Yeah. I am too bisexual to understand you. Yeah, people noticed, Lord. The man who streams for obscenely long times. Fuck. What do I do? Okay. Okay, only one piece is needed. Could it be? But which of the one piece? Should I just? I'm starting to think I should just try them all. Okay, where does A take me? A takes me down there. Okay, so we'll do minutes. So here we are at A, and then we'll do minutes. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we go backwards 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would give me P. Yeah, and then just 20 around brings me back to P. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apple. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apoy. So it could be Apoy. I'm just gonna do them all right now. 15. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not Poyo. We would need this A would have to be an O. So anyway, doing the 15. 3, 4, 5. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, because 15 for the S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. SG, so yeah, kind of looks like Stargate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Stargate at SGN. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. SGNL. That doesn't sound like a password. Alright, where's T? T is here. So I got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would just give me the word wait, hold on. How did I get T in the first place? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that's how I got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would just be TOBC. None of these work. None of these give me nice, clean words. I think my method is wrong. I only need one piece for the second. PAST gives me pass. One piece of past is a P. P by itself does not solve the clue, maybe? I don't know. Payo. Oh boy. No. SGNL. That's not it either. Top C. Okay. B, C. Okay, yeah, no, the method is just straight up wrong. What the hell did it mean? This is gonna drive me nuts because I have yet to miss on a single one so far. Four pieces for the first password. That I did. One piece for the second password. One piece. It's not Luffy. It's not time. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna get it just by guessing four-letter words. Although I do know a fair bit of four-letter words. Wait. Is it the hit blow thing? Did I need the hit blow puzzle? Could it be the hit blow puzzle? Is it? Because I don't have the hit blow puzzle. I don't have access to it anymore. That can't be. What about the second one? I'm not sure. And I'm unsure. At what point do I just, like, give up and concede and then just progress with the story knowing I have what I have? But I really want that second password so I can get the lore info. I'll at least open up the safe. It's the safe, yeah. Yeah. Just like the ones in the AB room infirmary. It should open with the plug in the... Yeah, we got the first password, but what is the second password? You did it! You opened it. Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think it's just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think it depends on what's in the vial there. The label says neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why? Does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the neostigmine is an item that may just the knowledge of that may open up one of our previous routes. Alright, I don't think it's bad, though. Do you have any proof? No. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. Oh, just, dude, you haven't seen her with an axe, Sigma. But how about you let me take you on a date sometime? What? I mean, if we get out of here in one piece, yeah. Cool. Moving on. We still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes. Yes, it is. First we've got a map. Floor B. The map I found in the infirmary said floor A. Yeah, I guess that means floor A is the top floor. That means if we took the elevator down to get here, yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Up next is some key cards. They've got moons on them. These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. Yeah, there's two of them with the sun key. One for you, one and me. And the other one's for Quark. Yeah, but he's taking a nap. Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay. What's next? A piece of paper with something written on it. Here are some more AB games rules to follow. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to. So either you or me, you mean? Oh well. There's no reason to pick the alley in the pick ally in the next room. There's no reason not to pick ally in the next room, of course. First we gotta get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. It's the key to the exit. Alright. Okay, so now if we want to leave, we can. But I really don't want to until I get that last one. What do I still even have? I have this tablet.
The lion eats the sun. Okay, there's story relevant significance to the lion eating the sun because it's spray painted on one of the walls. What if I remember how the third door was painted funny? What if the one is this? It could be no, give me that. That says 1110. Maybe that's the last one I need. If I ignore everything else, then it's just 1110. It's the best. It's the best idea I have so far. Or it could be 11-1. I am unsure, but we'll try it. Injection gun. I feel like this is going to be useful at some point, but I don't think we've used it. So if we have 11, 10 slash 11, 15. Let's try 11:10. See if that gets us some words. So minutes first. So that would be to here is 7. 10. 10 is G. Then go down 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be H. All right. And then I go 10, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'm mistaken. This doesn't seem right. Because HL is not phonetically possible. Maybe it was 11:15. Let's try 11:15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, never mind. All right, and then 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the first letter would be C. All right. Now 11. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait. It would be 15. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's CP. None of that works. Where do I get it from? I really don't want to, but I think I'm spending too much time. Y'all let me know if I should just move on. Y'all can feel free to just tell me to stop messing with this and just move on. Or you could just tell me the answer if you think you got it. Tail stretch? Alright. I will. Ugh. Lion swallows the sun. If the lion swallows the sun, then he would eat the laser. The laser's the red parts of the symbol, leaving only the black parts. That would be 11-1. I guess I could try that. The secret password is indeed the Monopoly letter game thing. It has to. Okay, what if we just... Okay, we know the message in the thing says the lion swallows the sun. The sun representing the laser, meaning what if we don't... Now that we can recognize what this is, what if it's just 11-1? I'll just try it. Okay. So minutes would be 1. Putting me here. There we go. 11 this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be G. Then I would go minutes again, which would be 1. That would give me F. Then I would go hours again, which would give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How did you count for the previous password? For the previous password, I had a series of codes. I took the 4 times and I added them all. Yeah, I took all the times and I went with minutes first, so I went minutes in a clockwise direction, counting this way, and then I took the hours second, and then I went back in an hour value, and whatever that was, it left me on a letter, which was for this one it would be P. Then I just took all 4 of the letters and I got past. It's really similar to that, except one thing also 4 times. It's very much, there are 2 ways to interpret these directions. You did the more obvious one. So what's the least obvious, the less obvious way to interpret the instruction? You need the 1 piece. It's really similar to that, but also 4 times. Did I just count wrong? Yeah, give me another hint, because we've been here all day. Because I tried P-A... S and T values, just did them all 4 times, and I got gobbledygook, and none of them worked, even when I checked them anyways. For the secret password, the first letter is indeed P, but what you do after that is different. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so when I did these numbers and passwords, what I originally did, I always started from 0. What if I kept going, taking a different letter each time? So, if this is P, I don't think I need 1110. What if I went on to the second value, which is 620? So hour would be... no, minutes would be 20. So, what? 20 goes all the way around, leaving me at P, because this is a 20 grid square, so I don't need to count that out. Then I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would give me O. Then I'm at O. So next I would have to do the 3 value, which would be 15. That would be minutes, so I go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. POU, and then I do this one. 405. So I go... I think I screwed up. Hold on. I think I screwed up. Okay, go back to O. I do minutes first, which is 15. Minutes goes... Right, no, that is a U. I forgot I didn't change over because there is no hour value. So let's do minutes again for 5. Minutes wants me to go this way. That would be 5, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pour. P-O-U-R. That's a close... That feels like the closest thing I've ever gotten. Oh my god. Yep, it does start. I mean, you just start there once. Or start there for each letter. Therein lies the ambiguity. Pachi. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for putting up with me. Now let's go get us a well-deserved super secret passcode. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. Look. Oh, we use all three symbols here. Yeah, it's just easier to write the word sun than draw the fucking symbol. X there, X there, X there, X there, X there, X there. Alright. I just throw up a bunch of X's around the actual symbols just so I can understand where the symbol is positioned. This one is different. All the symbols are in different spots. Okay, let's see what we get. Yeah, for this game, you either get the normal or the secret password immediately. The other one, you have to turn your brain backwards. That... yeah. Wait, are you saying the secret password is a mechanic that comes back in later games? Yeah, I don't remember if there was a secret password in the previous game. I think what happened in the previous game? Did you not just... was it a key and then you took the key and you got out and you got the key and you found it in something? I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, the secret password is just for this. Okay. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, we got it. Completed. It's mine, I tell you. The file is mine. That's twice you open it and got the secret file. What if there was just an ending in the story where the character couldn't figure out the puzzle, but they got the secret documents and that was it? Oh my god. Where's the exit? Give me the goddamn exit. Where's the fucking... there. Oh, let me out. Let me out. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Oh!
An ambidex gate
Gate has been opened. Right! I'm guessing this is the part where Dio becomes an asshole.
45 minutes remain until
Ambidex game polling closes. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Yep. Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. Now that I think about it, I think I understand why Dio opens the gate early. So like the second Dio can go in, and I think it's like a safety measure for Dio essentially, because that's like a locked room for him that he can like protect himself. What if in every round of the game Dio is blackmailing someone and then locking himself away so nobody can do anything about it? Just a theory. Alright, I head for the door. What? Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing towards the wall of treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Yep. Clover still sounds like Clover, and I appreciate that. Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. Wait a sec, wait a minute, wait. Theory time. Okay. What if one of these characters has already used one of the pods? I brought this up earlier, how cryostasis can be used to preserve someone for a long time, which is why it is heavily used in space travel. What if... Okay, earlier we brought up a theory of what if Tenmyoji is Junpei or something goofy like that? Because he does have a photo of Akane, but then someone dissuaded that argument by saying, well, hold on there, Clover's still... Well, no, the timeline wouldn't add up. I don't know. I mean, okay, let's check this out. Let's check out this cutscene, and then we'll come back to this. Let's come back to this in a hot sec. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was...
Interesting. Yeah, that's all it said. It just said the word interesting and nothing else. Frankly, I was a little disappointed. Alright, currently treating one subject. Must be Quark. That one subject had to be Quark. This was a pod we put him into after all. I read on. 7:48, one subject release. 8:06, one subject successfully restored. 8:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. This is incredibly useful, and I am screenshotting that. We're gonna control. Let me go over here. Control T that shit. And then I'm just gonna stick this somewhere. How about we just stick it over here? And if we need to read it, we can like zoom in or just drag it out. But I feel like that's an important clue. Okay, so let's engage with this for a hot second. 4K. Cotton 4K. Alright. One subject released. One subject successfully restored. Cold sleep disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. So I think this admin probably gonna be 0. I think this is definitely Zero's work, erasing all previous records. And I do think it is this 0. I think this was him. I need to take screenshot emote, right? That would be perfect for you. How would you draw that? I don't know, like maybe you could have like the Windows Shift S logo and then just like blurry text kind of like this on it. I don't know. Snap, this is going to change. Snap, this is going into my cringe collection. Yep. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. What does that mean? Doors. I checked other photo pods. They were all the same. Cold sleep mode disengage. Game restoration. If I knew at what time the old woman died, because I believe the old woman died at like a couple of hours before
She'd only been dead for a few hours. Okay, let's say this. Let's put a theory to this. Let's say 7:48 is the old woman being released. She wasn't success. No snap. One sec. I think. Okay, my mic is fine. She wasn't recovered. She. Obviously, let's say the old man and Zero were both in the pods. The old woman got out of her pod but was not cured, hence the state we find her. The old man, however... Well, actually, hold on. We've never actually seen the old man. We've seen a hologram of him. So, he doesn't necessarily have a presence in this timeline. Potentially. Then, subject successfully restored could be the old man, maybe? Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject could be... Okay, let's say person 2 got out of the pod. No presents? I'm sorry, Greeter. Christmas is... Wait. It's Wait, there's no such thing as Christmas in June. Sorry, you'll have to wait for Christmas in July. Okay, what if the second person to get out, what if that person came back later, disengaged the sleep mode, and then applied... I don't know. What if they came back with the cure, applied it on someone, and then all prior records have been erased? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be something that I'm gonna need later, and I'm gonna cross-reference it against something else. But yeah. What is this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
Okay, so 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. That fits with the current timeline. So I think these logs are of recent events.
Well, 3 people actually.
Yeah.
1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
Mm-hmm. That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So 3 pod people could be 3 of us. Could have been captured earlier, don't know how much earlier. They were thought out 8 hours ago and carried to the
that
AV
seems
room.
reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us.
That would make sense if, let's say, the lady was one of the pod people, and everyone was carried out. Who else do we know that's an old person? Maybe Tenmyoji, perhaps? And then old lady, Tenmyoji, and then let's say hologram 0, perhaps.
Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that?
I don't know, Clover. Maybe it's your creepy smile that's just convincing that you know it. I heavily think that you know
All
it.
it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Yep. It does say when and where. Wait, when they were put into cold sleep. It doesn't say when they were put into
And
cold
this
sleep.
bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
That has to be 0. If we can figure out who that was, then that would be 0. And why they wouldn't just write the time down?
What?
Sorry, Clover, I keep looking at the line eating the sun. What did you say? Yeah, no, I keep thinking about that too. A, that's terror. B, that's terror. C, that's terror. But yeah, she was essentially pointing out the obvious. Saying like, three pod people are likely us. Yada yada. But yeah. Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write time like that? What? Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago. Not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have mean this far in the past. Okay, let's run with this for a bit. What if? Why would you do that? What if 8 hours ago is not a... What if it's not a... This is gonna sound weird. What if 8 hours ago is not a stored integer, but more like a string variable? What I'm saying is, what if 8 hours ago is not a measured... It's not something the machine fetched? What if someone purposely set a message to say 8 hours ago? Like, the machine isn't retrieving data from a certain point. This is just spitting out a string and not a retrieved value. Like, somebody wanted to make a script, and somebody wanted... Because we've already seen signs of some fake hoo-ha going on. Well, fake shenanery going on. Take the newspaper, for example. The newspaper... Sorry about that. The newspaper... I moved the mic out of the way for a second. But anyway, the newspaper only had text on one side. It looked and felt more... Again, I'm sorry, I keep hitting the mic. It looked and felt more like a stage prop than an actual newspaper clipping. It was just placed there for someone else's information. It wasn't... That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is part of someone's plan or something, essentially.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, how is Sigma able to pick out this stuff now that it's story relevant, but he's not able to see, like, huh, that clock doesn't have hands? Like, come on, Sigma. You know, you notice this, but you can't notice, like, 1 of 5 distinct abnormalities on a clock? Yeah, that is weird. Maybe Zero doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was triggered this, activated as soon as we opened the door to leave. That is true! This information was meant to be found during the searching segment of the AB game. Huh.
it definitely feels like something is being scripted. That's what I have to
Wouldn't
say.
that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. For what reason would he have to do this?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A
All of
trick?
these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
Perhaps. Oh, maybe like one of the records was literally admin entered edit mode. You know? Maybe that was like one of the messages we didn't see. So you're saying this was a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense. This could be like one massive experiment
Well,
conducted.
let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have open, we need to be heading back to the
Yeah,
warehouse
and
anyway.
we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Me. He's fine. Quark is just taking a nap. Oh man, what if Tenmyoji just sees us without Quark and he's just like, "What'd you do? Where's Quark? Why'd you leave him? I'll kill you!" And then just one of us dies for some reason. Nah, man. We double checked that Quark was all right in his pod, then we hurried out of the treatment center. Yeah. We're gonna have to grab Quark later. He still has his bracelet. Yeah, like that. Memento Mori. This is another
It
warehouse.
looks just like the other one.
Yeah.
Hey, could you show me that map?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Yeah, those
And
doors
there
are white.
3 of them.
Oh. Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors.
Uh-huh.
See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
Yep. So these are the third chromatic doors. Yeah, these are the chromatic doors that are repeatable. And hence for some reason, I forget the exact reason, but that's why they're all the same color, because it doesn't matter who goes through what door as long as the color combinations make white. All right. I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah, well, we might not have to.
Hmm? What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
All right. Clover's gonna. Well, Clover may pull a little trickery. Might convince us. How many BP does Quark have? Yeah, that's true.
We're
So
a pair, right?
yeah.
And who's our opponent? Exactly.
Quark.
But he's in the pod right now, so
Clover wants to do a little betrayal. She's done it once before. She'll do it again.
Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Yep.
Results will be displayed.
So
in
if someone was a
warehouse.
bit more malicious in nature, what they could do is they could lock someone in a room and then just come back, do the voting game, and then just win it. Yeah. So like, but yeah, so far most people who don't show up are literally unconscious. But you could literally just trap someone, lock someone in a room, put someone in a closet, and then throw throw someone in a closet that doesn't open inward, then literally knock over some shelves blocking their exit. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically pick Kelly. You aren't saying we should pick betray, are
Weren't
you?
you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I just thought with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worried about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me.
Alright. I mean, if you really wanted to mess with people, lock two groups of voting against each other in a closet. No one votes and they all die due to violating the rules. That is true, Lord. But how does that benefit you? All that, I feel like all that does, benefit? I mean, yeah, you do effectively mess with people by literally murdering them. But... I mean, I guess you could throw... I guess what would happen, if, let's say you did do that, then the remaining people... would be highly on edge, and if you could convince a little bit more of sleight of hand, a little push here, a little push there, a little did you hear what Susie said about you, a little bit of that, then you could probably get people on edge, because at that point there would be a known killer at that point. But like, even I mean, if you were able to get people killed, then you could take the... If you killed enough people, you could just get control of all the bracelets and then just throw the bracelets into the rooms during the final round. And then you could just keep voting until... well, you would just keep picking betray until you won. And you would have enough BP to leave. I mean, you cannot... If no one's alive, no one can vote you lower. No one can vote for you to lose points. Come on, you don't need to like me.
That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
You're serious? You were really going to pick ally?
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right?
That does raise a point.
Dio, K, and Phi.
Dio, K, and Phi. Okay, this is gonna be very scary. Here's what I'm going to say. So, if Clover, I, Dio, K, and Phi all have 6 BP, that would mean, and like this is the second round, and I think this was the mass betrayal round, which means Alice, Quark, and Luna all have 1 BP. I think K... No, not K. Dio would easily kill Alice, but Alice is going to expect Dio to try and kill her and try to escape. So Alice, no matter what she has, she is going to pick betray. Unless something happens to Alice, which Dio could very much do. A little blackmail, a little something, who knows what. If that's the case, again, Alice could die, Luna could die, Quark could die. It really depends. Are people willing to murder in that scenario? I could see Dio is definitely willing to do it. Alice, maybe to protect herself, but the others, I don't know. I think like definitely people like Alice, K, No, Alice, Quark, and Luna. Luna probably would get taken advantage of. Quark is unconscious, but Alice, she would, but I mean, she's going to pick betrayal anyways, but I think Alice would betray because it's a lot easier for a person with 1 point to betray against a person with 6 points because there's no murder in that. There is no murder in that. But we'll just have to see. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? DOK and Fee.
What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
If anyone gets 9 points this round, that's murder. That's not going to happen. Fee and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left. Do you really think they'd pick Betray? If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice K. Alice and K. And Alice's
No!
BP...
Don't even think about that.
What do you mean? I agree, but her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's. So, unless Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP tonight. Dio is willing to kill. Dio is 100% willing to kill. So, Alice and Kay are very likely to do murder. I mean, not murder, but betray.
And Alice has to vote betray.
Yeah. That's generally the best
But
defensive
if
choice.
Dio chooses Ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jeez.
Kay could walk out of here. But I don't see Dio picking Ally.
Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door,
The game goes on.
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's
No,
possible.
it's not.
Yep, we saw it for a brief second. Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple of things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footstep following me behind. Yeah, they can't even knock out Dio because he's probably just hiding in one of the AB rooms already voted. What time is it? 8:50? I can go for another 10 minutes. But we've learned a fair bit here. Oh, how's everybody else holding up? I feel like my voice is doing all right. I feel like I've kind of gotten back through. I've gotten over my stream hiatus. Rust. I feel like my voice is starting to get back into the swing of things. Because this is borderline 4-hour stream and my voice, it's a little bit there, but it's mostly fine. So I think that's a good sign.
Clover.
What the heck? Alice is smiling. Oh, yours isn't? Well, that's... that's a different scenario. You definitely used your voice a lot over the past couple of weeks. No, 2 weeks. Oh man, I forgot what Alice's outfit looked like. I mean, there's that, but yeah, also that's what she looks like when she smiles. Oh, we haven't seen that often.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Yep. They have very similar smiles of eyes closed posture. Are we
Yes.
the last ones? What?
Hey, where's Quark?
Hold on. Did y'all see that? Dio is still out here. Maybe he started it but just didn't go in. Where's Quark? Oh, Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark at the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
Yep. No, they're definitely safe. He's
Well, are
fine.
they safe or aren't they?
Ask Luna.
Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels. In the blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. All right, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Fee gestured to the line of AB games. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun
Yes.
here? Well, then who was it?
I opened it.
No. Now we know. So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio, it is a big
Why?
deal.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
Which means someone could have benefited from that. Okay, so here's something it makes sense in this line of time, in this timeline. Okay, player does first set of puzzles. Nothing major there. Player does second set of puzzles. Then they get the information of the additional rules. The rules that being that if someone doesn't vote, they default to ally. Also, if no one shows up, then they're all then they all die. It's only then that Dio does this bullshit. I feel like that's important. And I feel like him learning that knowledge is the reason why he goes and does it. Hold on, I just realized something. The lion eats the sun. Out of all the people in all of these areas, wouldn't the guy who works at a circus be very most likely to be the lion? The guy's already dressed up to be a lion tamer. I'm just saying. Maybe Dio's just gonna have a big appetite and eat something called the sun. Which, who would that be? To eat, like, maybe it's a sign of betrayal. Like, to eat is to, like, an act of consuming something, to vanquish something and to absorb it for your own benefit. That definitely sounds like That definitely sounds like the AB game room in which someone picks ally and the other person picks betrayal. I mean, betrayal is right up this fucker's alley. That's all I'm gonna... That's just one of my theories for now. Oh, not just... Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
Hold on. K and Dio were together in the last room because we just said the next pairing is gonna have Dio, K, and Alice. So K could be cooperating with Dio here. But I feel like this is bullshit. I feel like they did find those rules.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Okay, if Luna says it, then fuck. No, I would trust Luna. I would trust Luna. Well, whatever. You should probably you should really probably read it though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you
Right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
Okay, so... if this is the way the information is dealt, and we're not assuming both Dio and K are bullshitting, then... Hold on one sec. No, the jackets are fairly different. They do love big, long jackets. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know. So, wouldn't have opened the gate if you did.
Of course I wouldn't have.
No, you would have.
What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No, it's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we had found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have to put Quark in the pod.
See. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing now. Oh, right, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. We're gonna exchange information. As quick as I could, I explained that what the records had said about the pods, the occupants, and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
That is a possibility. If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
Pod people? God! Like, I love this because this feels right up Kotaro Uchikoshi's alley. Like pod people just sounds like some conspiracy theory mumbo jumbo bullshit. Because, like, usually when I hear the phrase pod people, I think of, like, alien pods and whatnot, like big conspiracies, or like a sci-fi chamber, like grown humanoids, or like people kept inside pods to be fed upon later. Oh yeah, it's fun when Alice is being direct and not just a bitch. Yeah, Alice, you should be less bitchy. People might actually like you. Which of us are the pod people then? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. All right. Well, we've gone from a murder game to Among Us. Who are the pod people? Time to find out. Wakes up nearly dying. Oh no, I need to betray someone right now. Yep. I didn't say who they were. It didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So what would happen to the heart?
Let's see. Oh, fun fact. Well, kind of a gross fact, but I recently learned that the way bears hibernate, they start chewing on random crap, non-super digestible crap. It's a little bit digestible, but essentially, the way a bear prepares for hibernation, it essentially builds its own butt plug. Let that sink in. So it eats things like moss, twigs, and like other types of things, so that way it will get stuck at the end of its digestive tract, and so that way when it goes into hibernation, it won't wake up in just its own piss and shit. I did say it was gonna be gross, but yeah. Apparently they have a way to reuse waste. Yeah. But yeah, I learned that from a clip from one of the Dr. Dolittle movies. It's fun, Allison being wake up right now. Apparently, bear torpor is more like depression than sleep. Oh my god. Those poor bears. They have seasonal depression. Oh, their metabolism just goes way down. Damn. Man. Poor bears. Poor Lily. All right, let's continue on, shall we? Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been doxing all of Lily's dirty laundry tonight. Oh yeah. Yeah, they just don't want to move, and it's not like they're asleep. If you poke them or get close, they will look at you. Oh. Some animals like shrews do actually hibernate, as in you can pick them up and they won't they don't notice. Ah, interesting. Anyways. Scratchy. All right. So what would happen to the heart?
Wouldn't
what?
it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
I guess.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh my god! We could use that! We could take advantage of that. Oh, so if we can go into the cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
Hell yeah!
You said there were 3 pods, right?
Yeah.
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
This is huge.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
Say what? The armor?
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Tell you what, here's what we do. Everyone except Kay goes to a little cryo nap. We get all the bracelets off, and then we just let Kay build up his points to 9. Easy peasy. And then we all leave. Yeah, everyone else is safe. I mean, if Kay is the only one with a bracelet, everyone can just yeah, exactly.
Of course.
Ooh.
What?
What?
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
What do you mean?
Sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero
Really?
Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
No. Phooey.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that?
I mean, like we said, it's not a huge issue. Just let K keep voting until he gets 9 BP. And then it'll just come off.
I would never be so petty as...
Before K could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here.
What?
I can't leave Quark.
Fuck. Who had 10 Myoji? Okay. Dio, K, and Alice are one pair. Us, ourselves, Clover, and Quark are one pair. So that would be 10 Luna and Fee. I don't know.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they
That's
have to do is
true.
pick betray.
We won't.
Okay.
You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
That is true.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
That's true.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Unless Tenmyoji does some bullshit. Does some Alice level bullshit.
I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Court.
You think I need you to tell me that?
I mean... Okay, fine, Mr. Mean Grumpy Pants.
I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left.
Me. Ten hates us so much. We did betray him in this route. Normally he's a cool guy.
We need to go.
Ugh. Back to floor A warehouse. We opened the AB rooms. Alright, let me check something real quick. Okay, so that is liably the vote for next time. So if we pick Betrayal, I guess Tenmyoji will come after us, even with Quark being dead or some shit. And if we pick Ally, then I guess everyone's happy and cheerful. But yeah, we'll resume here next time. Or I could go to 9:30, but I think I think this will be a good spot to cut off for next time. I feel like if we keep going, we won't get a good stopping point soon. So we will save here. Oh wait, let me check the flow just to be safe. No, we have yet to unlock any new routes. Darn it. All right, we'll have to come back then. But yeah, thank you all for joining me tonight. Let me hit a save, return, and we'll go find somebody to raid. Did I not save? Wait, how do I quit this game? Ah, it's right there. There we go. All right, let me go to just chatting. But yeah, I'm glad things picked up again. It's been a little bit lackluster the past a few streams, but yeah, leaving on a cliffhanger. Have a good night. You too, Ryza. Let me just check something. We've got a few people here. We can do a raid. Nope, go away. Quit the game. Yes, quit that game. But alright, let's see. Who is live tonight? Probably Gamma Chris. Wait, who? What day is it? It's Saturday. I don't know if Gamma's on Saturday. I know his schedule is about to change with his new job, but let's just see. Oh, dang it. Lenore already wrapped up. We'll have to raid her another night. Who is on? Oh, hold on. There is something cool going on. But Gamma is still on, so there's that. Lenore is not on, sadly. I could raid into Gamma, or I could raid. We'll raid into someone new. I always raid into Gamma. But yeah, let's go. Slash raid. Oh wait, before I raid into Gamma. I mean, before I raid into a super secret person. Okay, they're still up. Alright, they're not on break. I wanted to make sure. Eno Star. But yeah, we're gonna go raid into Spiky. I haven't raided into him a ton, and he's doing cool kaiju watch party stuff, which should be dope. So, yeah. Anyways, there will be more Resident Evil tomorrow, and we do have an episode potluck tonight. I mean, not tonight, but Monday night. Yeah. So, look forward to those. I will have a schedule ready tomorrow. So, yeah, see y'all later. Have a good one. Ciao.
Are they related? You sure Godzilla's is a dad? No.